Okay. Let's get back out there. You already mounted up. That's good. Oh, hi. Why did you hide between them? You guys have fun with that. What? Dude, I don't think you should just sit this one out. Oh, now you done did it. Look what you did.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay. Alright.
Rules are made to be
Not too
broken.
bad. Get rid of that. And they have garbage. Cool.
This way.
Not you, her. Free kill? Nope, fail.
Out of my sight. Let the attack commence.
Oops.
Die! 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 Wherever my legs
Okay.
carry me.
Alright, shocker. Oh, hi. Oh, cool, Balor. Balor Ravager. That's a new... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a new one. Also, apparently there's some other guys here? Oh, nice.
Burn! Slice!
Oh. Okay, that works too. Oh. Excuse me.
May I see your entrails, please?
Voice bit thick, huh? Ow! Yeah, ow, 750.
Let the attack commence. Na el orma.
Yeah, doesn't make sense. Not that. Oh my god.
I
Ow.
thought I had that much.
Okay. Ow. That severely hurt.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Get rid of the blade wall.
So many thoughts, so little time. Lich. Wait. We shall.
Okay, then that means we need to go through here then. And Staunton, for some reason, is staying behind. What over here, dude? You're our forward meat shield. Of course not. Blocked.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? I see
Oh, there we go.
blood! Da, da, da!
Very nice. Okay. Well, so far this is not that bad. Alright, the Ziggurat seems to be fine. Oh, hi guys.
May I see your entrails, please?
Wow.
Let the attack commence. I will see your demise. Die! 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 Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun! This way! Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay. Now I'm really confused. Storyteller. Long months had passed, but even while you were away on another planet, I could hear your brave heart beating. How have things been? From the sign serving the Queen to best of our ability, but a week ago, she announced her decision to proceed with the crusade. Many of us came to the conclusion that we could not go with her, because we did not believe that you were truly dead. We humbly declined the honors offered to us from Radier. In my vision, you returned from the abyss, marked by new powers that would wound by new powers that wound around you, but like snakes. Oh, wound around. Okay, that's a really weird way to phrase it. Whatever. You know where she went? Queen is in mortal danger at the crossroads of her fate. At every step may prove fatal. Her Majesty decided to march to Is. Okay. The city hangs over the abyss. It was once the citadel of legendary rulers, the capital of Sarkoris, but now demons are tearing it apart, making a mockery of its former glory. 2/3 of its magnificent streets, powered to... Okay. Take back Dresden. Oh, what's going on? Oh, hi guys. Only I have the power of life and death. I am a lord of death. City is steeped in death. People now dying in the street are but a drop in the ocean. From those furniture, thousands of warriors gave their life to protect it. Thousands more fell trying to capture it. Dresden stands atop bones. You summon the fallen and rally them for a new fight. You promise that their cold, decayed hands will have another chance to squeeze the life out of their foes. Come forth, legions of the dead. They have been slaughtered. But our own crusaders are fighting the ghouls I summoned? What are you doing, idiots? Oh, hello? Who the hell are you?
Knight Commander.
Yobade.
At last we meet.
Die!
Stop it! That is enough madness for today.
Aww.
I suppose you are asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone. And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles. It makes me wonder how it still stands. You gain more and more frightening abilities. Death is your loyal servant, and darkness your constant companion. The demons are defeated, but what I see is not a victory, but the aftermath of an atrocious crime. Dresden has become a city of the dead, and the heroes who swore an oath to me have fallen, and their remains have been desecrated.
Yeah, and?
But I did not come here to reproach you, or to bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders of Dresden. I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Daskari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times.
Who said I want that?
At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that has succumbed to the influence of the Abyss and been poisoned by its evil.
Yeah, such heartwarming concern. What do you really want?
My reasons are as I have told you. I am no demon. I do not lie and cheat. Of that sin I am most certainly innocent.
Bullshit.
In that moment, when my poor Herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Elutionera, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
Oh, is that so? Noctula.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
I have nothing to discuss with either of you.
You are wrong. I came to tell you something no one else would. If the Queen of the Succubi wishes to be present for this conversation, so much the better. Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the world wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because he received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the world wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence, and that he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
Alright, well now I'm getting it.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait. Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
Your wound.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Arilu, my love, come over here. Wait, I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
I've already made a decision.
I am waiting for...
Quite right.
We are going full Lich. Yes. Improved critical mythic. Does sound nice. And then make him a cleric as well. Oh. Really? There's one for every path. So let's see, there's Aeon, Angel, Azata, Demon, Lich, Trickster, and Dragon. What? Skull's Whisper, don't ask me to become immortal again, for I have stepped beyond the limits of death.
Your pride will destroy you, and perhaps all of Golarion with you. But I shall not intervene now, so as to avoid causing even more suffering to this world. Farewell.
Why do you want to die? Where's the fun in Bones? What is this war for if you don't want to save people?
Heaven be my witness. I've followed you for a long time, and I sincerely believed that even though you made some morally questionable choices, you could save the world from the Abyss. Well, maybe you will save everyone after all, but I won't be a part of it. Because I can't tell what's worse for this poor land. Being invaded by demons, or being ruled by a necromancer tyrant!
It would have been so foolish for you to reject your powers. So many victories, so many achievements lie ahead for you. Well, go now. Capture Arilu, and prove which of you is making the best use of her invention. I'll be watching you.
So am I an actual Lich now, or do I still need to go talk to Zacharias? I think I still need to talk to him. Dude, better be ready. I'm tired of having this humanoid body. I'd like a skeletal form, please, that's immune to all the diseases and shit. I'm really tired of being affected by those. Like, I'm tired of being in this half-alive, half-dead state. I'd like to be full dead now, please. What a lovely place this is now. There's an aura of necromancy. And all the guards are skeletons. Amazing. And it's just a random ghost. And then a ziggurat. Listen, Commander, we're all dead, or we soon will be. This ain't our crusade anymore, it's just yours. It's good that Erebeth went with the Queen. She didn't need to know what your dead did to those folks that survived the attack. If fate brings the two of us together, I'll tell her that they were as good as dead anyways, even before you came. As it's so quiet and peaceful now. You're telling me there ain't no one left to make noise. Your dead killed all the demons and almost all the folks who survived the attack. Even the wounded and defenseless. When there were no throats left to tear out, they just disappeared across the city, dispersed across the city, and waited for new orders. Cellars stuffed full of motionless corpses whispering gibberish. I saw them when searching for survivors. I found them, all of them. Yeah, you're a master of resurrecting things from wreck and ruin. So where do we start? Plundering a couple graveyards, killing an innocent? For the sake of sanctimony, just tell me what you want and I'll do it. Yeah, an entire demon army is coming. We're marching across the dried out lake. It used to be Sarkozy and holy place. Okay. The situation on the front. Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all troops, raised a sword of valor, and advanced on the demons. There's been no word from her since she left. Okay. It's not all. Baphomet's minions keep taking swipes at us. Scumbags hold up somewhere. Ivory Labyrinth, I bet. They keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off a dozen units, and closing the portal. How do you feel after seeing the goddess in the flesh? Are there still Vescors? There were until very recently. We've known where their queen was for a long time. The only problem was we didn't have the strength to take her on. But with you back, the tables turned. While you were sticking it to that gluttonous pig, our troops made their way to recover. We lived queen and crushed her in the cobblestones. The city is now bug-free. Oh, okay. Took care of itself. Where should I look for her? Some nasty place like Id, or maybe she went to Threshold. Okay. Used to be different. What have we become? An army of the dead. It's a mockery of what we had called a crusade. And the scariest part, now it's too late to change tack. We've got no choice but to keep going. We'll pull out new corpses every day, even more keep drifting towards the ziggurat from across the region. By the time you come back, there'll be a whole army waiting for you. Neato. Oh, hey guys, what's up? There's some fairly important news. The Hellorder Knights have reacted not well to the developments I mentioned in my latest reports, specifically regarding the true source of your power. The Order has not issued any official edicts, but the chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts. The one you know, in fact. I suggest you go there and resolve the issue. Very well. Hi, Leader Hawkway. Good morning, Commander. I suppose you've already guessed out what brought me here. We parted ways after discovery and made a count Arenda's estate. You and I both know the count has become a conduit for something called the Other. So why did your search take so long? So it's not a demon. So what have you learned? It was in a horrible moment I became a gateway to an unknown entity. The curious part, pain is also almost sequential. It happened in various corners of Galarian, but no two incidents ever occurred at the same time. This leads me to think that we are dealing with a single entity, one that has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateway. While I do not know what this entity is, I managed to find something of great value. A Viserion Arcanist managed to pick up the trail of the Other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in the laboratory, head never found. That sounds an awful lot like the severed heads we found. Anyways, but her notes survived, including the description of the ritual. I discussed it with... Okay, what do we need to do? Bring count to the Other. Disconnection. Okay. Alright, sure, whatever. I shall see that to the end then. A ghost. Asmus. What door are you talking about? The door to the barrel... The dragon... Oh. Yeah. Yes, I won't enter without you. Okay, on our way then. Sure, let's go to the dragon burial ground then. At some point. More importantly though, Zach, you piece of shit. I'm ready to get rid of my flesh. What a lovely place this is now. There's an aura of necromancy in the air. And rogue spirits flying around, apparently. Cool.
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
Is this really happening? Has the commander of the Crusade finally torn himself away from the subjugation of demons? Have you conquered the abyss? Don't answer that. Come on, begin the preparation. It will turn you into a Lich and release me. What happened in Dresden? After Galfrey witnessed your victory, she believed the Crusades were invincible. She mustered all her troops and struck out at Is like a fist. As far as I know, they're still there, slowly losing the war that will bring Mendev to its knees. What's the current situation in Mendev? Cigarette remains unscathed. When the demons attacked, I did not think it wise to send out our soldiers to the city, so we sealed ourselves in here. If poor fools wish to sacrifice themselves on the walls or perish in the streets, what is it to me? Where's my army? They're probably bleeding to death near Is, or perhaps their dead corpses are already in the ground, being eaten by worms. Okay, I want to discuss the ritual. You feel it? You are so close. What does the ritual entail? We shall commit a murder. Nice. We must extinguish all the passion in your heart. They bind you too tightly to your mortality. Keep your soul attached to this living body of blood and bone. I am ready to undergo the ritual and become a Lich. We shall have to do more than just prepare. We actually need power, a lot more power than last time. However, I think I have a solution. We shall rebuild your ziggurat and make improvements that will turn it into a vast spell-casting formation. The pattern of its architecture will create sufficient flow of energy for the ritual. Ah, not yet. God damn it. While your slaves are busy with the rebuilding, there's something else I need you to attend to. Your undead advisors, Aleka and Septimus, have been at odds for some time. But once you departed for the abyss, they started to act with complete impunity. They managed to avoid Galfrey's watchful gaze and began an actual war against each other. Oh my god. They are fighting in secret, wasting the strength of your soldiers for the sake of their petty disagreements and pointless bickering. This cannot continue, and we need every servant, zombie, and even necromancer as we prepare. Oh my god, our forces are constantly on the move, but my ghost spies tell you where to find these troublemakers. Put an end to their eternity. Your mastery over death must be undeniable, and your power absolute. Battlefield of the Dead revealed. Hey. Sure, Battle Strike Mythic for you. Improved criticals for your bow. Mythic toughness for you, because you're just a fucking meat shield. Huh. This improved initiative mythic. And a mythic spell focus, I guess, in invocation as well. So your offensive magic is better as well. Okay, so Pillar of Skulls, what's going on? We've been waiting for your return. We were besieged, but we managed to counter the onslaught. Describe the situation. Gates have been destroyed, city walls have been breached, many buildings have sustained damage, demons slaughtered everyone. Nice. Soldiers of the whirlwind are fleeing now, and they expect no new attacks. Magic almost exterminated all life. The demons that stormed the city were slaughtered, and the useless settlers were transformed into servants ready for battle. Dresden is dead, but it's not fallen. The forces I possess. Almost all troops have been sent to the... Yeah. Necromancer's cultists. Okay. Wait. Successfully fended off 2 attacks from the Crusaders sent by Graphite to execute your servants for criminal necromantic practices. What a bitch. She's so dead. There were no breach attempts after that. We shall arrange at once for the necromancers to proceed to recruit fresh corpses for your army. There are plenty to choose from in Dresden. Yes. The dead left in the city did not constitute a considerable military force. Now that you have turned them into undead, they will prove themselves to be useful in the onslaught. How well is the ziggurat going? Walls are damaged, yet still strong. Guards are many and dangerous. Demons and Queen Guthred's Crusaders attempt to storm. We stood our ground, shall do so again. Alright, thank you. Okay, what's going on up here? Morale is high, that's good. We're gonna do dragon. Veterans. Okay, reconstruction of the ziggurat. Get that started immediately. Last forces, 40,000. Dangerous goods. Right, we still have that. Hunting down mutiny. Sure, issue that. Studying the unusual crystal. Strengthening diplomatic connections. Sure, why not? Alright, and then this. We'll let the veterans go. Bastards. And enslave the dragon. So let's see here. Okay, things look mostly the same as when I left, at least in terms of what we have. Okay, form all them up into one mega army. Oh good, our commander's still available, but he's not ready for 3 days. Interesting. Alright. So there's Battlefield of the Dead. That's is. Which means there's only this one army in the way. Oh, but it's the Balor one. We had trouble with them. Prison. Closed portal to the prison. Trap for the other. Another portal to the prison. Another portal to the prison. Okay, we don't apparently know where that other one is that they were talking about. Okay. Yeah, I just realized we're still pretty injured. I probably should do something about that, huh? But also, shouldn't we have more spell stuff now? Oh my god, all the way up to 8 already? Damn. And 4 is the next one available. They're animate dead, I guess. Let's just double down on these as well. False Grace. Bone Shield. Circle of Death. Sure. Circle of Death. Can turn someone who's not dead into a dead for a while, sure. Restore undead. Oh, fully heals all allied undead, sure. Soul Reaver. Rightful Aspect? Okay, what does that do? Become a larger, awful version of yourself and take on features that horrify your enemy to gain +6 size. Alright, no, +6 size bonus to strength, +4 size bonus to constitution, +6 form natural armor. Yeah, okay, yeah, wow, yeah. Screw magic, make me powerful. You also emit an aura that emanates. Enemy creatures when the aura are shaken. Each time a creature shaken by this aura hits you, they become frightened. Nice. Yes, now we're truly terrifying. Amazing. Oh hey, yeah, this dude. He's new. What do you have? Scimitar? Scimitar. Interesting. Oh wait, you're only level 3? What? Dude, you have so many levels to get then, if that's the case. Which brings up the question of if I should respec him as something else. So he has double slice, power attack, bravery, armor training. And up here, combat reflexes, weapon focused scimitar, 2-weapon fighting. Unclear. Not sure it's worth it then. Whatever. And no, not strength, dexterity. He gets only 2 points. Cool. In that case, perception. Weapon specialization in scimitar. War perception. Oh, there we go. Weapon finesse. Light blades. Heavy blades. Scimitar, heavy blade. Perception, perception. Slashing grace. Perception, and I guess athletics. Piranha strike. Or dexterity. Or perception. Greater weapon focus and scimitar. Moved critical. Scimitar. Effortless dual wielding. Weapon training heavy blades. Perception, athletics. Doesn't sound like it works here. Alright, whatever. Heavy armor focus. Let's get you outflank. Dexterity up. Bonus combat feat. Improve 2-weapon fighting. Hammer the gap. Yeah. No, initiative. Trade initiative. Greater 2-weapon fighting. There it is, toughness. Or dexterity. Guess critical focus. Sure, when you get a critical, you cause him to bleed. Okay, enough of your mythic stuff. So, ever ready. Power attack mythic. Yeah, unrelenting assault. Proved critical mythic for scimitars. Last stand. Rana Strike Mythic. How to give him? Guess Dimensional Retribution? I don't fucking know. Armor Focus Mythic. Maybe not, actually. I know. Two weapon fighting mythic. There we go. Alright, now everyone else stuff. Weapon fighting mythic. Last stand for you. Rana Strike Mythic. Focus Mythic. Greater Abundant Casting. Mythic Channeling. Mythic Channeling. Alright, School Mastery and Invocation. I mean, Enchantment, my bad. Greater Abundant Casting. Sorceress Reflex. Proved critical for longbow. Ever ready? Yes. Point blank shot mythic. Alright, that's everything. Now for you, you need some new digs. So here, +4, +4. Do we have a charisma thing for you? I don't think we do. Wisdom and intelligence only. We don't have one for charisma to boost your health up a bit. Boo. Well, here we have 2 scimitars +4. You can have both of those instead of +3. I guess you're a ring of luck. We don't have gloves, do we? For you. These are wrist, but I don't think these really apply. Yeah, no. I don't know what heavy fortification does. Alright, looks pretty good. Great. No, we're gonna take a nap. Wait a minute, I didn't finish spellbook stuff. Hang on. Almost forgot about that. Yep, look at that. He has 4 more spots because he got Ascendant or whatever now. Abundant casting that one. Right, I got you abundant casting recently. Sure, brings me to spells. Why not? Okay. Now we go take a nap to restore everything. Oh, hello? Konomi. Mendoza doesn't need your help. There's been a revolt in Nerosen. The disgruntled nobles are completely out of control. They proclaimed the Royal Council dissolved and arrested several of its members. Many politicians were accused of collaborating with the demons. Some were executed, others were torn apart by the crowd. Fresh treasure has fled. Alright, let's say everything's falling apart. They provide Holy Relic. Let's see. Provide a family heirloom. Okay. Invaluable relic from the treasury. And then declaring independence decree. All generals gain 7 power, add 100,000 finance. Wow. Has news of my deeds already reached them? Oh yes. The methods of dispelling the attacks on Dresden were effective, but in terms of your reputation, they were disastrous. Was there truly no way to destroy the demon horde other than raising the dead? I don't care about them. Well, they don't talk to you. But they do care about you and your actions. However, I won't waste any time on your troubles like that. Yeah. Their concerns are no longer mine. Get out of my fortress. But Commander, without your aid, Mendev will be consumed by uprising. Much blood will be spilled. Furthermore, you will be cut off from any support from the capital in the midst of an insurgency. Organized deliveries will become impossible. All you can hope for is to receive in such a servants of the crown who are sympathetic to your cause, and their numbers will grow smaller. As I said, you can go to the demons, along with the entire royal council. So be it. Despite your actions, I wish you good luck. I hope that foreign powers will be able to supply you with troops and resources. I will make haste for Nerosen. Yeah. Heyo, what's up? Alright. So there, now we have 5 out of 6 people who are dead. I guess you for the dispelling. Someone's on the road, get ready. Destructive Smite. Neato. He's got Bleeding Touch. He's a new undead dude I picked up. His name is Kestaglier or something. But he's also a zombie. This guy? CR? Or do you maybe mean Staunton Vale? We've ruined a lot of lives. Chief Soul? Wait, isn't he from the mongrels? Yeah. You're alone? Where are the other mongrels? Zabamelech, Lair, they're all there. Soul, what are you doing here? Commander to Dresden, I'm going to Dresden. You surrender to the enemy and betray me, that means you don't deserve to live. Commander, do what you must. Yeah, just run over there full speed. Piece of shit. Yeah, I had to do something along the lines of kill his protege, tell him about it, then mock him, and then eventually he got so pissed off he attacked the ziggurat, and then I raised him from there. So... if I talk to him, he says he'll kill me. He hates my guts. But he has to serve me because I'm a lich. Alright, so what's going on here, guys? Something about a civil war between what was it, vampire legions and, yeah, vampire spawn, and then the people who serve the goddess person. Stake them, burn their bloodsuckers for the pallid princess. The furious cult has ensnared the land with its venomous tentacles. We must sever the tentacles. Just put an end to the way of the madness of the Whispering Way. Commander, you're here at last. I have discovered proof of this vile creature's betrayal. Help me put an end to his treachery. Happy to see you, Commander. Welcome back. You with parasites have infested your home. Why are you fighting? Heinous crimes. The vile Lich Septimus took advantage of your absence and staged a mutiny. He gathered discontent necromancers and your unhappy undead servants under his wing. They are weak-willed cowards. There are many of them, and together they pose a significant threat. I've no doubt the despicable bloodsucker has been plotting your demise from the very beginning. He came up with some pretense to attack me and my minions because we have always been loyal to you. Nonsense. Everyone returns to his coop. It's been a... She began scheming the day you left, trying to convince your servants to follow a banner of the Whispering Way. She wanted to assassinate Queen Galfred. That's not a negative. That's a plus. Okay, I hate the Queen. First chance I get, she's dead. Fate sent me to the abyss. Alright, I couldn't sit back and watch her poison seep into anything you built. Spring into action. Who gave you the right to waste the strength of my warriors in this useless feud? I thought we were friends, but you value our friendship. Talking to Goliath is dangerous, and earlier you will need to help the Whispering Way. I will remember all the boons and slights we ever seen from you. So we just know at my disposal. I believe Master justified. She is irredeemably evil. I could not allow her weakness to continue. Okay, so I have to make a pick. Alright then. Kill Septimus. Disappointed, you made a decision. You will only doom yourself and if you continue to dance this mad priestess tune. Trust me, I've been around a long time. I can tell when a necromancer is a dangerous lunatic, and exactly what she is. But it looks like you've already chosen your fate, so you need to prepare to defend yourself. Alright then. All right then. So that's a bunch of a big old infighting match of all undead, and then him. He's here too. He's the only one here that's technically fully alive. Nice miss. So good at that. Yeah, they can't resist me, but they're immune to it, so boo. Let's do a big old prayer. Oh, I see. Power attack is mutually exclusive with Piranha Strike. Well, you're dexterity based, so Piranha Strike it is. And Dimensional Retribution you have, apparently. Nice.
All I see is blackness. Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much. Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. This blackness.
Why did I suddenly shrink?
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much. All I see is blackness. May I see your entrails, please?
Dispel all your crap. Wait, damage living. There we go. I don't know why you didn't have heal undead on there too. Whatever. Tasty. Yeah, we believe in your Goth or Gothawa, whatever the hell her name is. You know, the ones that we sided with here. It's the reason we have specialization in Scythe. Oh, there we go. Got her. Got him. How dare you disobey me? Did you really think I was expecting to let you watch turn to a villain? You have become a monster when I look around and see a cruel, horrible regime ruled by an arrogant undead who has only one desire, to satisfy his ego by enslaving everyone. Yeah, and? I'm a noble man, a champion of civilization. You're right, I will rule this land and command a legion of the dead, such is my will. And those of us who care for Glen will fight against your tyranny for as long as our hands can hold a weapon. Sooner or later you shall fall. Silly little vampire, did you really think you could beat me? No, I am no match for you, but I had to at least try. Let's put an end to this. You won today, that doesn't mean your chosen path is the right one. It simply means I underestimated you. I won't make that mistake again. You shall meet again. Oh, you bastard. You escaped. Septimus disappointed me. Can I trust you? The miserable Lich could not comprehend your greatness, but I see you are quickly progressing on the path to eternity. The Whispering Way appreciates allies like you. Okay, we're done here then. I took several undead, kept them for 3 nights in a basin of unholy water, blessed by the priests. I had a grave dug in cursed ground and kept them there for another 3 nights. The energies of death entered the bodies of your servants, making them far more dangerous and granting them a sinister intelligence. Excellent. In the meantime, I shall make sure all the undead soldiers enslaved by that vile leech are captured and dealt with appropriately. They will swell the ranks of your army in the very near future. Good.
Forwards!
But yeah, if I go in
Backwards,
here...
backwards!
Biography? No. There we are. Favorite weapon, Scythe. Domains, death, evil, magic, strength. You know. Fits my build to a T. Considering I am a berserking Lich. Or will be a Lich. As soon as the Ziggurat's done upgrading or whatever the hell they're doing to it. What's going on? Making diplomatic connections, decrease. Slating the dragon. 1 fallen dragon. Immersion into death. Skeletons and zombies gain Elkanah rights, plus 20% max HP. Neato. Unfortunately, though, we're currently hunting down Mutiny, which apparently we didn't need to do. Oh well. And Ziggurat is going to be ready in 20 days. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. We came back from the Abyss. But that was, basically what happened at the end of yesterday. Alright, let's go see if we can recruit ourselves an undead dragon. Alright then, only one problem though. We are dead tired. That means like 3 things. So we need to take a little nap here real quick. Right. Oh, hi. They'll protect the sacred child? What? I don't need to silence the bell. I'm going to destroy it. But you won't be alive long enough to witness its destruction. Stop him. He's a priest of Dahak? What? Maker, god of evil dragons? Nice. We'll take the child. Yeah, what child? The divine offspring. He's been... Okay. Yeah, I'm choosing my own side. Okay, so that's a little problematic. They're all way back here because Horseman ran ahead. Yeah, you're so good at this. Oh my god. I got a hit on him.
Let the attack commence.
Fail. Fail again. Oh man. Fail again. Come on, dude. Oh, of course it did.
Burn! Slice! The head! May I see your entrails, please?
Get the dispel. Fail again. Nice. This way we're gonna kill him before the dispel gets. Yep, there it is. Hey. Funny little dragon. So you're the special little lizard, huh? You're mine now. He hisses. Creature as old as time itself, huh? I touched the egg and it hatched. What happens now? I'll kill you, you piece of shit. He's gonna betray me. Oh, nice. 666 health. Get magic effects on you? Holy aura. Does the dispel. Does the dispel. Cool. Oops. Acid dragon. Section from acid communal. Enlarge presence and stack.
Let the attack commence.
Holy weapon. Righteous might. Destruction. Okay.
May I see your entrails, please?
Nice hit.
commence. Assist me at once. This is glorious.
Oh, nice hits. Oh, and we leveled up from that. Neato. Well, going to get that one. Let's get our own stank cloud. And false life greater, I guess. Critical focus. Ooh, another Slayer talent, huh? Warring strike it is. You can now drain Constitution from them when you hit them. This gives you the ability to use tower shields. Make you a true wall of armor. Ooh, flaying critical. Whenever he scores a critical, he reduces some of their armor. Right. Special, you only apply the effects of one critical feat to a given critical feat unless you can have critical mastery. I see. Critical mastery, here it is. Ah, I see, you need to have 2 skills. And yeah, in that case, yeah. Get flaying critical. Ah, but even then, so it only lets you use 2. What was the first one I got? Critical focus, flaying critical. Right, the ability to cause them bleeding. See, fatigue, exhausted. Nah, it doesn't really do anything. Staggering. No. Blinding, yeah, no. Flaying and bleeding. Guess it's one monster. I don't know. Let's see here. Class. Yeah, so next level he gets another feat, and then we can get the ability to use both these criticals at the same time with critical mastery. But then after that, he can't get a third one. Alright then, what the hell happened to the little dragon?
What's in wait?
Right, inform him that it's been resolved, upgraded. Inform him the insurrection has been suppressed. Oh. Okay, well, let's have you have flaying critical by default for now. That one's just generally more useful to be able to reduce armor. I sure is wanting that a lot of stuff doesn't stack.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright, I guess we're done there. Back to Dresden then. False life starts with false life greater and false grace, so you can... Oh my god, alright. Oh yay, zombie creation. Yeah, get that started. Declaring independence. Yeah, give us a big boost in points. Yeah, they don't stack right now, but once he gets critical mastery, then 2 of them can stack. But until then, you know, they're just redundant for the moment. Is he ready yet? He is. What? What the hell's going on here? My general's broken or something? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, 3 zombies. Thank you. Envoy from the church. Threatened. Okay. Military experience. Increased by 40. Deduct points. All units gain fearless. Sure. Bring the dead back off. The dead officers back with necromancy. It's kind of the whole point. Alright. Let's go to the Citadel, talk to whoever, then inform Zach that that stuff's done. So who the hell are you and what do you want? Priestess of Charisma. Do not reach for your weapon. I'm not here to make war, to give you a warning. Your sins are many. And when you stand before the Lady of Graves, goddess of birth, death, prophecy, you'll be judged harshly. Stop meddling in forbidden matters of death, lest you incur her wrath while you are still living. Such is her word. My goddess is, yeah, she has avoided the judgment, and so will I. Insolent scum, how dare you threaten me? I have certitude, my fate is stranded. Yeah, kill her. I shall relay your answer to my mistress when she summons me to her judgment. Your atrocities will soon be at an end. I'll look into your soul and pronounce your doom. Yeah, whatever, bitch. How dare they try to tell me what to do? Alright, into the streets. This news is unsettling. Many powerful spirits serve Charisma. The cigarette will be fortified, however, you can take advantage of her wrath. Time and again, necromancers have challenged the Lady of Graves. Battle of her will help. The battle of her. Battle with her. My bad, I'm an idiot. Battle with her will help you rise in the esteem of the other adepts of death. Her attention and frustration is a sign of your greatness. Command, and we shall let you know how to kindle her. How does she pose a danger? Complete destruction. It's reasonable to assume that instead of her mortal adepts, Charisma will tower using the powers of the psychopomps that dwell within her domain, the Boneyard. What are you proposing? Naturally, your deeds did not go unnoticed, but Charisma is one of the oldest. Her mortal life is fleeting. She may find it easier to punish you when your soul faces judgment instead of sending her troops to wage war. Yet if you achieve the immortality promised, you'll be able to continue breaching her law for all eternity, leaving her with no other choice but to send her legions of spirits after you. I see. Be reborn as a true Lich. I put an end to the feud. Very good. Any and all disturbances must be stamped out. Once the cigarette is upgraded according to the geometry of my ritual, we should be able to proceed. I was warned. Lady of Graves, for prying into the affairs of those seeking to uncover the mysteries of death. She is immortal, yet unwilling to let others enjoy eternity. Immortality is a treasure, and she and her cronies will defend it most jealously. When I was in the Abyss, I learned my mythic power was a product of an experiment. So thence comes the crystalline vessel that was linked to your soul. A real Vorish must suffuse this demon lord essence with your being in a haphazard fashion. That explains why your power is so intractable. If I had been the one to oversee the process, such a thing would never have occurred. I am certain I could have achieved more had I been the one seeking a way to transform this shoddy article into a semi-divine force, but fortunately you were created by an ignorant Sarkorian witch, and now I am left to contend with the consequences. Alright. I'll see you in like 3 weeks then, when the ziggurat's done. Also, really, guys, these corpses are still here? Come on. They're still battered skeletons from the last time a civil war happened.
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's some other side stuff I could be doing. Octo spoke well of you. She says hello. Favor flatters me. Whatever. That necromancer dude here again? He is. Sigh. Show me your wares. You don't appear to have anything new besides potions, which I'll take. Falchion, huh? Isn't that what you like? No, you like scimitar. Similar weapon type, not the same thing though. Alright then. You take all this random garbage. Thank you. CR. You can have this ever so slightly better tower shield now. Which that's only a tower shield +4, while this was a heavy shield +5. Alright, cool. And all they have a level up, but that probably doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, we're... Spectre. What you got anything useful? Yes, you have some new stuff. Lowering charisma +6. Ring of protection 5, natural armor 5. Thank you. Congratulations, those are all for you. There you go. More health and charisma. Amulet and ring. Technically 2. The paladin lady and the griffin guy. But the griffin guy I killed. He tried to leave, so I killed him. So Griffin Man's dead. Oh, and I guess technically the succubus lady, I told her that she was going to be a demon forever and it would never change, and then she kind of vanished. I don't know what happened to her after that. So that's also one I technically left because of me being evil. Okay, so 16 days on the ziggurat. In the meantime, we need to go win a battle. See, where at? In the Wastes, Petrified Library, Wounded Lands, Winged Wood. Okay. Petrified Library. It's up there. Next one below that is the Wastes. That's the Wounded Lands. That's the Winged Wood. So it's gonna be one of the new purple areas that I can access. Okay. No. Pursue them. We'll teach them to be alive. Oh, my bad. They're zombies, right. We'll teach them to be unalive. Alright. Easy. And there we go. Now that we've won a battle, that's going to extend our times by 10 days, 20 days, and the last one is just if we already got anything under attack. Which we don't. Alright then. Victory. On expansion. Create more zombies, sure. An epidemic of secrets. Strange disease afflicting the soldiers. Mouths grow on victims' skin and whisper various secrets related to the events that happened in the army. Well, then I had to pick the evil choice. Alright then. And now we need to win another battle. Pursue. Trying to tell you guys. I wonder why they tried to run away. Alright, that's another 10 days before things go to shit. Okay, thank you. I am now suddenly filthy rich because we declared independence. Oh, we have we got someone coming in hot, huh? So you're there, therefore you're going up to Stone Maze. What's your boat over there? Make more zombies. Pursue them. Alright, cool. Yes, we salute the independent republic of the undead people of Dresden. Right, that's why I never fought them, because of fucking Balors. Let's go take care of that then. The Balors have to be dealt with manually because they're immune to fire magic, unfortunately. Which is all he has at the moment. But there's only 3 of them, so it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, the archers are gonna outright kill it. Alright. Easy enough, thanks to our legion of undead snipers, or whatever the hell they are. Pursue them. Because these fights don't count to, undoing our banner, whatever it is, for 10 days. Here, guys, play the fireball. You like those, right? Oh, I'm gonna say they don't like it. It killed all of them. Alright. Nice army. Also good battle. Alright, thanks. What events? Report. Storm peaks, the strong captured and razed the ground. Mighty Balor and his army no longer threaten Dresden. Oh, cool. Form up. How much longer? 4 days. Alright, continue the cleanup. Have fun. Oh, I interrupted my own thing. I didn't know I could do that. Shit. Okay, thank you. Not just for letting us win, but also donating your kind bodies to our army. Okay, next. What do you have? Legion of the Dead, sure. Yeah, we could take that. But probably best to keep cleaning up for now. Don't want to waste any of our precious time. Oops, I did it again. Oh. Alright, that's a little sloppy. Whatever, we got it anyways. Close the Sacred Beast. Gauntlets for someone who's unarmed. Yeah, go for them now. Idiots. They're undead. They don't give a shit about your stank. Okay, that requires working lungs. They don't have those. Well, finally he leveled up. Oh. You don't got, didn't get a non-fire spell. Ow! Those light cavalry just fucked up my skeletons. Ow, not great. Oh. Oh, really not great. Oh, that god. Alright. Here, let's couple hundred skeletons. Okay. Alright, this will be our flag battle, whatever. Mutiny. Strengthening the chain of command, sure. And a fate of 2 more relics. And missing an action effect. Group of Crusaders has gone missing on the way back. Commander staff is determined. Okay. Rescue squads. Fusion Roots Tree. Add. Okay. Hire Diviners. Trees now. Also now. Guess do the search party? I don't know. Let me guess. You're going... Yeah, okay, cool. You're going straight for that one. We are very far away from that. Right, we have mass teleportation. Alright, nice battle, guys. That was totally worth us coming all the way over here for that. Where are these idiots going? Seems like they're going down to here. Create more zombies. Oh, the ziggurat's done too. Finally. Lichdom. Helmsman, there you are, my treasure. I've been looking all over you. Well, you ready to go in? I'm not sailing anywhere with you. Not ready just yet? That's alright. I am a patient one. I will wait for you to reconsider. I'll be waiting for you at Murky Grotto. Okay. Terrible news, Commander. Winter Sun is gone. Our scouts found the last one leaving. The clan fought the demons and most of them didn't make it. Okay, what happened in Winter Sun? Same thing. Just living in ignorance. You allowed, I allowed her to keep her under the spell. They thought the ones coming to their villagers were travelers, so when the demons attacked, they sent word to us akin to us driving off the bandits. We'd have helped, but that was when the queen left, so we had our hands full. We had our own bandits to deal with. The scouts also reported something strange. It seems animals are helping locals fight the demons. As if somebody's sending them from the forest. I just said I don't understand what. Okay, what will happen there now? Nothing. They'll just stand there, empty. Survivors left with some old man. Don't know him. Okay, thank you. Okay, hi, bud. Commander, glad to see you back with us. They're agitating the army to abandon Dresden and march to Iz. We don't stop them, they make alchemy. Okay. So it's here. All generals gain decimation. What is that? Any unit in the army gains +3 to combat morale when damaged. Bloodthirsty officers. All enemy units suffer -15 penalty to combat morale. Okay. Crusader morale reduces. They gain test of strength. All units gain +1 to combat morale each turn. We'll go bloodthirsty. Okay. Let's do a hard save.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
The ziggurat has been upgraded. Perfect. Now we can harness a colossal amount of energy to use the ritual. Now that everything is ready, we may proceed with the ritual. Bolster your spirit and inform me when you are ready. It will be a great challenge followed by a great reward. Let the ritual begin. Now begins the great transformation. Okay, what challenges will I face? We shall commit a murder. We shall extinguish all the passion. Yeah, we already know that. How dangerous will it be for me? I would say it'd be painful. This time you will actually die. Before that, though, you will have to endure great suffering. Whether you bear it or die in the process rests solely on your resolve. What powers will I gain? Immortality, the eternal amulet that will prevent your soul from departing its life to charisma. Power, phenomenal power. Let's begin. You should not ask how far you're willing to go and what you're willing to sacrifice for your power, for the only sacrifice in this ritual is you. Let us proceed. Witness this great and terrible deed. This mortal soul will reject the curse of perdition and eternal rebirth at Pharasma's hand. This mortal brands its heart with the blessed seal of undeath, and its forehead with the crown of power and immortality. Let the fires burn bright so that the whole world sees your villainous atrocities. May your virtue be consumed by the flames. Flies and death's head hawk moths circle above your head, creating a halo of insects. You hear the cries, squawks, calls, and vultures in the distance. The sweet stench of rot fills the air, or Growther is with you. The goddess is here to witness your moment of triumph. Nice. This is the hour of your great torment, and I shall not spare you from suffering. Greed and avarice are fierce passions that can overwhelm even the purest of hearts, but you must reject the gifts of the generous world and put death to your desire for riches. You must surrender your greatest treasure. These bracers are inscribed with a promise. Your destiny is bound to them, but today we are going to change your destiny. Reject these false promises, take off the bracers and hand them to me. Yeah, well, it's just but dust slipping through my fingers. Beautiful. This magnificent item will make an excellent vessel for your soul. Once we put your soul into this phylactery, it will reside there forever, hidden from death. You will be untouchable. These worldly treasures are the easiest sacrifice to make. Once you have obtained greatness, you will be able to accumulate tremendous wealth, but now I'm going to deprive you of the gifts given by life itself. I will take your youth, your bodily strength, your muscles will go limp, and your joints will become fragile. Your eyes will glow dim, and your tongue will not be able to taste. And your brain will shrink. You will never again feel the joy of a healthy body or partake in the pleasure of the flesh. Are you willing to give all this up and more? Yeah, take it away. I don't need it. Only the mind and spirit are important. Zacharias waves his hand, split motion, pain, just going, okay. Your whole body begins to age rapidly, your bones creak, you feel the pain of your old wounds. Fingers lose strength. Last time for the ultimate sacrifice. You're willing to surrender the soul of the creature you love best? Love? I didn't have the time for such silliness. Well then, you've already begun the process. Your soul is ready to embrace its final death. Let us finish the labor you have started. Yeah, I never started a relationship. No relationships ever. Your vision fades, your heartbeat falters, motion outside the walls of the ziggurat surrounds, the noise of battle doesn't matter, darkness overcomes you, a pleasant chill runs through your body, and you feel at peace. Your heart beats no more, this is the end. Cool, I'm dead. Intruders! Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. I made a lot of enemies in the process. Fuck. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. It looks like the Crusaders from CR are here to stop us. We're injured. That's not great. Okay. Oh god. Alright, mount up. Oh god. They're all here. Except, oh, it's fucking asshole Septimus. Some random Crusaders. And the Nature Twisters that are unhappy that I've been pursuing death. Oh god. Nice job, Delamere. You're so good at that. Wait, are they fighting each other too? Oh boy. Still, I'm here. No. Interesting. I'm no expert, but I don't think things are going well. Just a hunch. Still don't want to get up. Okay, cool. You know, I thought I would at least get a chance to fight back, but apparently not. We just get to watch him get his ass beat. Still can't get up. Cool. How much longer is this going to go on for? Still can't get up. Cool. Oh yeah, though. So Shocker, the Crusaders are worthless. The real threats here are the vampires, clearly. Now what? Like, there it is. Ow. Okay. Oh, back here, huh? Alright then. Let's take a nap real quick first, so everyone's not all injured and stuff. And it's clear that I need to go full cheese here. Which means we're going to be summoning an undead legion.
This way.
Okay, this is only a temporary minor setback, in theory.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay. Alright guys, look alive. I mean, my bad, look unalive. You're undead. My bad. Okay. Blade wall. Blade wall. Have fun with that, guys. Legion of the Damned come forth. My bad, 2 of them instantly died. Sure. Whatever, they're being converted into spiders. Oh, Darren's dead. Nice. They just rushed his ass, didn't they? But he would have couldn't put up more blade walls. Little bastards. Like I thought, the only real threats here are the vampires. More servants, please. There's another vampire down. Delamir's down. Cool, days. fucking days. Useless idiots. God. Yeah, it's going nowhere. Okay, alright, okay, alright. I see how it is. And we're gonna save in front of Zach this time, so I don't have to run back over there again. Oh, whoops. Mount up. Then we save. And may as well overwrite it. Alright, been upgraded. Let the ritual begin. Okay. First and foremost, let's rearrange these idiots. Okay.
Rules are made
Next.
to be broken.
Last. Prayer.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Can't give aid to the undead. Okay then. Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith. Alright. Blade wall. Blade wall. more blades. Have fun passing through there, guys. Legion of the Damned, come forth. Now we watch them all run into the thing to kill themselves. Oh, your turn again? Interesting. Okay, summon an air elemental and then some more dead. Ow. Move forward a little bit. Okay. Another blade berry. Again, guys, have fun trying to get through there. I hope they have the best time trying to walk through all those blades. That he just died. Amazing. More skeletons. Oh, I almost died too. Alright. Anyways, guys, how do you feel about another blade barrier? There you go. I don't even know how many are there anymore. It's getting pretty bright. Nice. Idiots. Yeah, keep trying to walk through it. That's been working out so great for you. Here, have another one. That's the best part about this. We don't need to fight them, in quotations. They're here to attack us. We can just do it defensively, like this. There, guys, have another one. You like those, right? Okay, here, guys, another fun. There's more where that came from. Do they truly believe they have a chance against us? Not this time. There, have another one. Sure, everyone's stunned, but they still need to get through the blade barriers. You guys go. Another one. Now it's starting to get painfully bright. That didn't help at all. Although it does help visualize just how many blades are coming up out of the ground. Good luck with that, guys. Okay, and here's our last blade wall. Good thing they're stupid and making a beeline for us. If they had any sort of brain power, they'd try to go around where it's a little thinner. But no, instead they want to try and charge right through all however many are there. Okay, immune, okay. Oh my god, one made through. Ow. Although he's really badly wounded doing that. Okay, I take it they decided they're done playing around, trying to squeeze through. For the king. Okay, very nice. Also nice. Oh, he just got mutilated. Summon some more helpers. Like, a lot more helpers. Maybe one of them was lucky. Okay, very nice. Looks like we win. Thanks to this, possibly seizure-inducing wall of blades. I think. All that's left, all that seems to be left is 2 archers. As my army marches straight into the blade wall and kills himself. Yeah, just without fail, one by one. Now the spider's going in too. Alright, one left. It's just that guy now. They got up and left. What the hell? Oh no, don't walk into it, guys. Oh no. Yeah, defeated enemies are at my feet. They utter mutter curses, so wait nervously for me to decide their fate. Your transformation has also impressed your companions. They can't stop staring at you. What an unusual alliance. I'm surprised you managed to put aside your differences. You make enemies wherever you go. Stopping you was paramount, so I turned a blind eye to my code of honor. I would have helped the Knights of Ozem if that's what it took to get rid of you. Alright. Crusaders, their turn shall come, but first we must destroy you. You are the greatest threat to Mendev. The Order of the Sunrise Sword will always be your enemy for CR. And they are nothing more than tools. We do not care which puppets serve us in the task of punishing a transgressor. Your enemies have served our purpose, and they will do so again. See, I now see among you. How dare you show your face here? You broke abyssal law by disturbing the eternal slumber. You must be punished. Did you think you could hide for us here on the material plane? You cannot escape us. We will hunt you down wherever you go. I care nothing for the laws of the abyss. I think putting your head on a pike will send a clear message to anyone. No one is allowed to disturb the deceased demon lord. We'll make you pay. You spilled our blood. Now we will take your life. I don't have a life, idiots. That's the whole point of this. Alright, address the Crusaders. Traitors, how dare you turn against me? Oh, but it is you who have betrayed us. You were given the honor of leading the crusade, but you defiled your champions and turned them into blasphemous undead. You broke your oath and betrayed Iomedae. You deceived many, but not CR. You could sense the evil in your art. You forbade us from sheathing our swords until we plunged them into your chest. The undead will teach you the meaning of obedience. Kill them. Serve you? No. It's a fate worse than death. Curse you, unholy and monstrous abomination. Alright, cool. Put them down now, too. And Septimus, you cowardly wretch, you may have fled from me once, but you will die here today. You are a monster. You defile the very idea of living and the dead coexisting in peace. Someone must put an end to your tyranny. You must be dealt with at once. Make the vampire die a cruel and painful death. You are a pathetic mockery of true and dead. You disgust me. Disgust is mutual. You are an abomination. So all that remains are the bodies, but your undead servants will soon take care of them. Oh, and the one which got stabbed by the blade barrier. Welcome to Unlife, my former student. From now on, you are a Lich, a true master of the undead. My ritual gave you power beyond your wildest dreams. The promises I made is fulfilled at last. I am no longer obligated to serve the crusade. You're holding the vessel that contains my soul. Give it to me. That's a Pathfinder. Not too long ago, you held my phylactery in your hands. You tried to extort me for power. But now I have your phylactery, I have power over you. What do you want from me? Grovel, get on your knees, and beg for mercy. Please, do it. Hey, give me my phylactery, cool. Much better. I may no longer be your master, but remember that I am much older, far more experienced, infinitely more cunning. And remember your place, and I will allow you to keep your unlife. This has been a fascinating experience, I have to admit. You intrigue me. Being your mentor was a challenge, but not an altogether unpleasant one. I'm even inclined to call you the most extraordinary crusader I've ever met. Perhaps we do have more in common than I first thought. Now I will leave you with one final word of advice. Do not make rash oaths when you are blinded by a false sense of duty. We are done here. I'm leaving this barren land so I can forget all about demons, crusades, and imperfectly sworn oath. Farewell, Crusader. Do not trouble me again. Yay.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
So what actually changed? Wait, I got my phylactery or something? This? Your phylactery. This item grants its wearer deadly magic ability. If the wearer already has deadly magic, grants them 2 additional uses. An additional once per day whenever the Lich falls below heroes, restored to maximum. Cool. Now I have a free revive. Mmm, tasty.
The road calls me.
What?
I'll take the bait.
Oh. Also oh. Was there a way around that then, or no? I appear to have a debuff from selling my youth. That's unfortunate. Anyways, portrait. Ooh, hi. Sure. Yes, that's me now. This list feels bigger. Improved abundant casting. Weapon of Death. Lich can enchant items they wear with Living Bane and nullifying. A creature killed, all creatures in... Caster... Oh. A living creature to damage... I don't use spells that much, though. I don't have an undead mount. I don't do sneak attacks. I don't have kinetic blasts or alchemist bombs. Well, you can keep the youth? Wait. So do I actually get anything for selling my youth? It's like, is there any benefit to doing so? Or is it just a downside for some reason? There is no benefit. Awesome. Alright then, we're going through again. It's like hell I'm taking taking penalty to my strength. The dexterity, who cares? But my strength, I need that. Alright, Zegger's been upgraded. The ritual will begin. Whatever, let's begin. Yeah, sure, take away that thing. I do not want to lose my vitality. Love, I don't have time for that. Okay. This.
Skip the pleasant.
Last. Prayer. Guidance. Shoot of faith.
Adayana.
Death ward for yourself. They didn't really use any magic stuff, I don't think. Alright. Going.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, now what you gotta, do it again. You can't, how bad can it be? Okay. Legion of the Damned, come forth. Of course, they're just gonna blindly march forward and kill themselves, but whatever. Point is kind of getting them to waste all their stuff. Theoretically, yeah. But they suck, so it's more like, I want them to... Whatever, your mama. I'm questioning it. Or not a point-blank shot. But you can shoot from back here and take pot shots at the vampires. There, happy? And one of them actually got a hit. Two of them got a hit. An impossibility. My character is currently being turned into a Lich. We're defending him so that he doesn't die in the process, because they're all here to stop us. I made a lot of enemies. You know how it is. mean, to be fair, a little while ago I just did it, but I found out I didn't need to give up my youth, so I'm doing it again. Man, you know, if I could trust my guys to not... if I didn't need my guys to just stand here, if I could trust them to do that, I would put it in real-time mode and just watch them all just bash their head against this wall. But I don't think I can trust them to not run into the wall themselves. Yeah, I'm not a direct spellcaster. I'm a blood rager, which means I am a mix of a barbarian and a spellcaster. So I kind of need my physical stats. It would kind of cripple me if I, you know, lost that. Wait, that's a thing? Oh. Well, in that case, yeah. Hold position, guys. Or no, hold position. Something tells me that it didn't quite work like I hoped it would. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, alright. Okay, I see how this is panning out. It's over. Ow. Don't worry, Staunton's gotten plenty of abuse over the playthrough, okay? I used him all the time as the trap triggerer. So he would always run ahead to get the traps blown up in his face. Alright, then upgrade it. Let the ritual begin. Let's begin. So here's your thing. I do not want to lose my vitality. I don't have a love. Let's skip over all of them invading. First things first, gotta fix this again.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Last prayer. That's basically about it. Light the fuck up. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Like, this is legit my first playthrough, so I still barely get how to play the game. All I know is Blade Wall go burr. in range? That guy's in range. Take a shot. What I do know, though, is that the Crusaders may as well not be here. They're so pathetic and useless. I don't even know why they bothered showing up. Oh, someone just died. Okay. You just want to walk through? Alright. Yeah, I prefer if you guys back off. That way we don't have to deal with so many of you all at once.
Inglorious.
Oh, that jerk. He assassinated Darren. Some are sneaking through. Okay. Okay, it sounds like they decided they had enough of standing around. Righteous might. Summon skeleton army. Box. Great, Delamere's stunned. Or dazed, or whatever the hell it is. Get rid of one of those guys. Stop spamming this daze crap. Also, hilariously enough, dipshit over there is just standing in the blade wall. 3 spawns. This idiot. Oh. Yeah, the dumbass died. Cool. And then a Crusader. Shouldn't have stood in the blade walls. Great. Cool, everyone but Staunton is stunned. More skeletons. More. Great, Staunton's down. Alright, good. Okay, one left. Oh, he just went down. Hooray! Okay, thank God. Or actually, my bad, thank me, because I'm the god of death or whatever now. All of you undead people worship me as their god or something. Okay. What an unusual alliance. Put them down. Traitors. How dare you turn against me? Kill them. Septimus, you coward. Kill him too. Tasty. Yeah. You're holding the vessel that contains my soul. Give it to me. What do you want from me? Please, give it to me. Anyways, update my look. Then improved casting, I guess. I don't know. And back to this conundrum. I'm kind of leaning Death of Elements. Otherwise, I'm not sure what is useful. Weapon of Death doesn't seem very useful. If it kills something with something, they get a penalty on their caster level checks made to overcome resistance. I already have Magic Devourer, so I'm near immune to magic as it is. Oh, is that what it does? It has a bonus effect as well? Okay, alright then. Weapon of Death it is.
Let's shake a leg.
Look at my portrait. Should be in here then, yeah. Up to 3 rounds a day, you can make all spells when that's deadly magic. Oh. Ow. A lot of bad decisions are being made in succession. Okay, before we do anything else, get rid of this shit. Get it out of here.
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
Oh, cool, I have a Trail of Souls with me wherever I go now. Neato.
Rules are made to be.
This thing
Get rid
refuses
of that.
to cooperate.
Okay. Right, you can become an Oracle of Bones. Is that worth it? Not sure if that's worth it. Beneficial curses. Temporarily, you automatically dispel any effects that make you frightened, dazed, sick, and shaken, staggered, nauseated, stunned, paralyzed, or confused. That sounds pretty good. Who the hell is this? Castiglor, or whatever the hell his name is. Guess he can have the same thing? I'm not sure what else to give him. He's immune to all that stuff. And this would make him somewhat immune to dazed, so sure. CR, yeah, nothing really useful here either. So, Rupture restraints. Why not? Delamere, though. That one, I think there is one. Useful. Maybe. I don't know. So it says, did what, every 2 ranks? So it would do up to 24 more damage. It's not terrible, but it's only every 3rd shot. Or hit, rather. Not even shot, hit. I guess the same enemy as well. Yeah, I guess. That's Staunton. Improved abundant casting. So that you can embody the Legion of the Damned for me. Reminds me. What else do I have in here now? Quite a bit, actually. There's like a bone shield in there. Restore undead again. Just give me a second. Frightful aspect. Sure. Negative eruption. Sounds pretty good. Undead get a bunch of bonuses. Not undead gets the same effect as harm. Harm is this. Deals 10 points of damage per... Okay. If you use an undead, it acts like heal. Sure. Reminds me, you also have a bunch of stuff I didn't do. I kind of got sidetracked. Here, inflict critical wounds. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Protection. And some more restorations. Then we don't really need raised dead, I don't think, anymore. I'll slap on there 2 true seeings. But the light up, on the other hand, that one I think does actually work. No. Well, none of it does. Whatever. Slay living. I guess a single inflict wounds mass. Wait, burst of glory? Well, yeah. That one's alright. Okay, one true seeing communal. You can have two harms. And you can come equipped with some blade barriers too, because why the hell not? Alright, cool. Alright.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Now, besides the part that I'm, like, totally crippled. Which reminds me. I no longer technically need this, because Constitution no longer does anything for me. Oh my god, I just realized. I am, like, full-on a skeleton. I have a skull for a face. I didn't notice it the first time I saw myself. Alright, neato. Hey, this gives me +6 wisdom and charisma. Okay? So it lets me use this greater phylactery of negative channeling and still have a charisma bonus. Sure. Rogue of the Seven Sins. Because I am technically a spellcaster. Spellcasting level is increased by 3. And a bunch of other bonuses that are probably good. 28 spell penetration, 33 concentration, level 18 caster. That's probably pretty good, right? God damn, dude, he has 391 health.
I crave for adventure.
Alright then, so let's take a look at all the loot we got. Okay, neato. Septimus. Random vampire spawn. More crusaders. Another crusader. Archer crusader. Alright, thanks.
This way!
Yep, thought so. There we go. What? The skeletal assassin's a higher level than I am. You can't do that. Can he? Alright. We got the same face. Alright, anyways. Apparently, I saw a thing about the... What's his face? The Pillar of Skulls has something to talk about with the Pharasma lady. Okay, greetings, Master. We serve you. We command. The ritual is complete. From this day forth, I am a Lich. We worship you. We serve you. We fear you. Rule over us for all eternity, our Lord. You have succeeded in your greatest undertaking. You have given the ancient lands of Sarkoris over the power of darkness. Pharisma's patience grows thin, her revenge is imminent. We know how to provoke her, to make her forces take up arms and head to Galarian. We advise, Master, that you declare these lands a domain of death, marking them with the great corruption and the seal of undeath. Curse Sarkoris, so that all who die here shall henceforth rise again as undead. If you will it, we shall begin preparations for the ritual to enhance your overwhelming power to spread your magic all the way from the Lake of Mist and Vales to the hold of Belkzen? Upon creating a new abode of death on Galarian, you will become equal to the greatest lord of death in history, and the Lady of Graves will have no choice but to accept your challenge, say the word, and we shall begin preparing the ritual. New event, Death Dominoes. We serve you command. Okay.
So many.
And this time, I'm not crippled by having had given up my youth. So I still have my strength bonus and all that. Tasty. Let's see here. What level stuff do you have? You have 5 and 6. 6 and 5. 5 and 4? 4 and 6. 5 and 5. You, on the other hand, you are looking a little lacking. So here, I have a 4. And a 4. There you go, buddy. All better. Kind of. Yeah, cloak plus 4. Alright. Time to walk the streets as a skeleton.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright. The entire collection is at your disposal. What do you have again? Mostly wands. Alright. Hello. Tower shield plus 5. I'll take that. Alright. This is it then. Sure. There you go. A tower shield +5. Looks like something that a dwarf would make. Yeah. Doesn't have the hooked hammer. Gnome hook hammer. Whatever. Ooh, +6. Animal focus, but I don't use that. Alright then, that's another +6 cloak. Where are you, buddy? Another +5 amulet, I'll take that. Here, Delamere, you can have that. Maybe. He's already got +5. His match is +5. And I'm not using one, I'm using a regeneration one. Okay, only other things left to check would be the jewelry artisan way over here. That I didn't check at all. They might have something. Apparently not. This is all basic stuff. I'm going to assume whoever the artisan was also died when I raised the dead. Okay. Huh, interesting. These are just always on, so let's get rid of that stuff. Resist energy, protect from energy. Mirror image, treat strike. Put our nuke there. Frightful aspect. Mastery of flesh. False life. False grace. And false life greater. Put all the offensive stuff elsewhere. This is a buff. That's a buff. Also a buff. This is an attack. Debuff. Debuff. Okay. This is a buff. This is also a buff. This is a buff as well. Healing magic. Healing magic. Healing for me, but still technically healing. Debuff. Debuff. Offensive attack kind of thing. Summon. Repurpose. Also a buff with shield. Okay. We'll put our offensive stuff here. So, Snowball, which I'll probably never use. Fireball, which I'll probably never use. Vampiric Touch can actually go over here as well. Corrupted Blood. Veneration. Slay Living. Circle of Death. All the weird odds and ends stuff. Maybe again in the future, but again right away, definitely not. There's too much game to be playing constantly. Maybe I'll check out one of the other paths. There's like, what, 8? Oh, hi. Tell them. Master, we are ready to serve. A situation has arisen requires your attention. In your absence, Queen Galfrey inflicted a great deal of damage on your forces. Her guards arrested your servants, opened caches, killed undead. You were attacked by a priest of Pharasma who sought to sabotage your ascension. They are no longer under Galfrey's protection, and therefore they are vulnerable. Okay. You can devour their souls. 33% chance to make an additional action. Amazing. Animate Dead ritual. There's a random undead unit of 3 times mythic rank creatures to target army. Also sounds pretty nice. Or we can get their relic. Cloak of Resistance enhances the Lich's Dark Rites ability. Cloak of Darkest Rites. It's just Dark Rites ability, granting additional +2 bonus to DC, and +2 profane bonus to AC. Interesting. Is this worth it? It's nice, yes. Alright then. Let's get that cloak. Neato. Now, if only I had some dark brooding armor to go with this dark brooding cape. Because right now I'm a little colorful to be a lich. Which does remind me, though, I forgot to put on Deadly Magic. So that's Frightful Strike, which I don't know what causes that to be doing things. Incorporeal Blood Rager. And I can summon a Ravener Dragon. The bottom. Oh, right, illusions. Happy to be of service. I take it that it needs to be something that I have in my inventory, yeah? No, it just needs to be something that I've seen before. Alright, make that look like that. And make that look like adamantine. There we go. Now I'm a Dark Lord. Perfection. Let's see, cloak? We can't really see the cloak. I guess because the skeleton stuff takes priority over the robe. Is that the robe? That is the robe. Yeah, a walking death metal cover. Whoa! Are you ready to rock? Anyways, I think that's about everything I need to do then, yeah? Except for find my level 10 upgrade, I guess. Whenever the hell that happens. Otherwise, we can get back to the crusade part. Army engage. Enemy army is. They were. Okay. Yeah, pursue them. I'll teach you idiots to threaten attacking us. Alright, so Death's Dominions. Last act of desecration. Evil necromantic ritual connected by the commander's servants. Steal death and put it on the land of certain course. Any soul dying there will end up not in the court of Ladies of Grey, but as a formidable undead. Nice to see, though, that I still recruit, like, living people and not undead. Gross. Oh, really? That's real helpful. So I'll start by clearing the way to Is. Because that's probably of marginal importance. Kill all those Balors. Hit them again. Oh no, hurt ever so slightly. Guess we'll just retaliate, idiots. Alright, cool. Now we can get to what I believe is. Isn't that Is or something? Oh great, now they're bitching that I need to take something. Events. Report. Darren's plan worked. The leaders of Wary fell. Okay. Hands their own deputies. Cool. Daring strike. Spies have reported the two high-ranking demons are currently at each other's throats and their forces are in disarray. The command staff is planning to take advantage of the infighting. Okay. Maximum damage. Daring strike ritual. All enemies can be used once. Gathering intelligence. Unlock reconnaissance. It's only going to be used once. Seizing trophies. Rage for plunder. Or do active intimidation. This can only be used once. Well then, the only one that seems repeatable is seizing trophies. Fine. Anyways. Need to do another victory real quick before our morale tanks. Alright. Raid for plunder. Which does remind me. We have like a shitload of materials they can use. What can I do with that? That'll do. Merging into death. So that all our skeleton and zombies get 20% more health. And are much more tanky. So what am I trying to do exactly here? I wasn't really given a clear objective besides something about the world wound origin. That's a quest, Pharasma's Wrath. Okay, so I needed to deal with Pharasma in order to get my next rank. Got it. Finning's Awakening. The Bladesmith. Okay. City of Is. That's where the Queen is. Called the Heart of Mystery, promising the secret of creation would be revealed there in relation to the Sword of Valor. Okay. Haven't I been to the Heart of Mystery? It sounds vaguely familiar. Unclear. They don't show the names in this particular view. Alright then. Going to have to actually go out there then.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Oh, right. People are wounded still. Hang on, I probably should rest then first, huh? Okay, now we go out. And while we're at it, we may as well bring Regil, so that we can go do that thing at the camp with him. See why the Hell Knights are bitching. I'm sure they won't have a problem with me showing up as a skeleton, right? They'll probably be fine. And while on the subject, he needs his stuff. Unrelenting Assault. So Murky Grotto, that's where he wanted me to go for the ship. Talonite Outpost is there. core the riddle. Nameless Ruin. Ruins of Ashbury Helmet. Blackwater. That's right, there it is. Heart of Mystery. I have seen it before, I just didn't know how to get there. I still technically don't. Alright then, well, but first... the Hell Knights. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. By the way, do I finally have all the benefits of being fully undead? Like I can't get exhausted? Because that'd be great. Yeah, but do I still get all the benefits? Like, I assume I do. Because, you know, I have no flesh left.
You require my counsel? Wise.
Alright. So we're back here at this outpost or whatever. I'm sure they will have no problem with me. Okay, hey guys, what's up? They're surrounding me. There are no threats or greetings, nothing at all. You know why we're gathered here today. The Order's emissaries will hear the results of my investigation into the actions of the individual known as the commander of the 5th Crusade. Reginald, explain yourself. It's obvious. The Order needs to know whether or not you can be trusted. I will coordinate the truth. Fine. I'll state the facts as they are known. You reserve the right to speak. I will start with the main reason for today's assembly. Source of commander, supermarital powers hidden. Blah 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 blah. Fail. Hardly convincing. Let's continue. Aside from the source of power, it also is a matter of application. It is mine to do. This test revealed the commander's complete unreliability. He's incapable of seeing through demonic deception. You had no right to test me at all. Enough. We've heard enough. The verdict is clear. You've heard sufficient to conclude that the accusations against the commander are not substantial enough for them to break their alliance. There's certainly grounds for doubts, but until we see strong evidence the commander is a menace to us, or an associate of Aurela Vorlish, the orders will continue cooperating. I disagree and officially dispute this decision. Do you intend to maintain your cooperation with the individual known as commander, even after everything you heard? Unbelievable. This stupid and pernicious decision puts you on the same page with the demonic lackey we were discussing. Alright, that's enough. We're not going to argue like a container's old man. This decision is final and you have no means to dispute it. This is correct, I do not. I hereby challenge you to a duel, Commander. This is irresponsible. But lawful. I can't interfere, even though I must... Alright, I agree. Spread out, give him some space. I declare the start of the duel. May justice be done.
Close ranks. Blood!
Randall, you dumb bastard. Slay living. He's immune. Okay. Fine. Can't take the easy way out.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Pathetic, dude. It took 2 hits. What the fuck? Enough of this far. Since Petty's gone, the verdict has been passed and is not subject to appeal. The Hell Knights has no complaints. Okay. We also apologize for the actions of Reginald Derringe, or whatever that was name. He's overthrew this band and made a number of other questionable decisions to make us doubt his competence. He simply shrugs. I hope that we know there are misunderstandings between us. There won't. The purpose of this council was to eliminate them. You let to speak. Okay. But the little man thought he could take me.
I believe I owe you an explanation, Knight Commander.
Yeah, I'm listening.
First, I'd like to paint you a picture of the situation I found myself in shortly before we met. I was one of the first to receive the information about an individual, supposedly chosen by the gods, who appeared in Canobris. This message was followed by the news that the Queen of Mendev had appointed this person as the commander of the new crusade. The orders reacted in every conceivable way. I imagine that you and anything even remotely related to you was being discussed in every corner of every Hell Knight citadel. I did not have to be present to imagine the words spoken and the suggestions offered, nor the chaos. The orders often cannot agree, even among themselves. Anticipating the upcoming arguments, I submitted a petition and volunteered to attach myself to the new commander in order to assess his leadership and discover the true nature of his powers. But a good strategist looks far into the future. The role I gave myself was just the beginning. I watched and prepared contingency plans for every potential turn of events, such as if you turned out to be a menace that must be destroyed, or if you turned out to be a valuable asset and our best hope of triumphing over the abyssal host, an ally who must be supported, no matter the cost. I have been a Hell Knight for most of my life. I know the orders like the back of my hand. All our might, determination, and glory, as well as our weaknesses. Unfortunately, it was clear that not all of us would appreciate the tremendous potential of such an important piece showing up on the board. I could write dozens of reports, give you the most stellar of testimonies, and that still wouldn't be enough to convince the skeptics.
Yeah, what's your opinion of me?
You should already know my verdict on you. I disagree with you on most points, and see your serious flaws as a commander, but I also see your potential. I know that no one else can heal the world wound permanently. Unfortunately, not everyone in the Orders feels the same way.
And what are the consequences?
You came very close to being seen as an even greater threat than the world wound, so the Order's response would have been swift and decisive. Either a war on two fronts, or a swift death. It is fortunate that you managed to avoid that fate. Only a military tribunal would be able to resolve the issues between the Crusade commander and the Hell Knights. As formal a hearing as possible, to assure the Orders they had considered the case and had the chance to pronounce a verdict. The occasion also called for a sacrifice, a symbolic victim who would reinforce the impression of a successful trial and a unanimous decision. Nothing bolsters the reputation of the accused like the public humiliation of their accuser. I was the obvious choice for the role, so I organized this tribunal and did my best to ensure that the Paralictors arrived at the only correct decision, given the circumstances. Of course, this meant that my reputation would be destroyed, and I would be stripped of my rank. But that's inconsequential. Such losses are acceptable. Now I can at least be sure you will concentrate on the main problem, the elimination of the world wound. Without the Orders getting in your way, that is. Some may even continue to support you as allies. I am fully satisfied with the outcome.
I'm so willing to put up with you, but I won't tolerate any more crap, dude.
For my part, I am ready to continue assisting you in your endeavors, with all the effectiveness and commitment at my disposal. Now that we are entirely clear, let us return to the main objective. I still hope to see the matter of the world wound resolved once and for all.
Okay, well, based upon what happened here and how that... Oh. Did I get a critical hit on him? Is that why it ended in 2 hits? Because I noticed he's at 1 health. Let's see here. Oh, yep, there it is. I got a critical hit, apparently. Because I did 274 damage in 1 hit. Yep. Which is more than his max health. Oh my god. He got destroyed. Alright. Makes perfect sense then. That's what happened. He got critical hit for his entire health going in 1 go. Oh, and I got a new gnome hooked hammer, apparently. Is definitely better than what you've been using. So here you go. That's because it's a +5. You've been using a +2. Checks out. Let's see, switch critical hit. Neato. Critical hits can reduce armor. Okay then, well, with that taken care of, I am all out of time for today. We'll have to pick this up again next time. Oh, there's the Bladesmith's workshop. Okay. Looks like I need to go past this fort to get to it. Okay. So, until then, I will see you later. Bye-bye.